Selam chai bibis. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Nice to see you all to this very exciting of streams because new games. It's been a while. Hi Val, nice to see you. It's your favorite game of last year. Judging from what I know about your game taste, that sounds amazing. And hi Fierce, and hi Taume, and hi Lepiot, and Welle, hi Korenchkin, hi Obi, Obi. I'm mixing up the vowels somehow. I'm also very exhausted and tired of the last 2 days. But that doesn't stop me. I'm just gonna sit here tired and play games. That's all right. And you have to deal with that. What can I say? New game Who Dis? Yeah, it's an interesting one. I think I try to not spoil myself too much about it, but it's definitely it has been on some timelines, and I read a blog post about it. This is very, very amazing blog by a person who I don't know much about, but they write about very kind of unknown games, and the blog fittingly is titled Buried Treasures. And I read a blog post there. And then recently I was like, that game has been on my list for a while. So that's the next new game we're going to start. And apparently it's a short one. So maybe it's just going to be that stream, this one, and then maybe another one, depending on how far we will get today. But yeah, I hope you had a good start to your week so far. Mine has been all over the place. I think I had the most social days within the last 2 days for weeks, I guess. A lot of talking, a lot of also getting to know some very nice people for the first time. Being out and about. How was your day? I have to see today how far it will take me because my arm's really bugging me today. I've been at manual therapy, and how it is sometimes with these things, when you go there, it actually gets worse a little bit after the treatment. And that's how it feels like. So I will see if the game supports controller. Then I'll try to use the controller and let my arms hang. That should help. If not, I'll probably limit myself using the mouse only until the ache is too much of a signal for me to stop. Like my body will tell me to stop, basically. Hi, Harry. Welcome in. Hello, hello. No front? What do you mean front? Did I miss something, Velle? It feels like to me the new chat tool sometimes doesn't show all the messages, so sometimes I get a bit confused. All right. So, the only thing I can tell you about the game today is it contains quite a bit of body horror. I tried to look up the content notes on Does the Dog Die, but apparently there's no entry. So, what do you say? We'll just do our own content notes. We'll just call them body horror. Yeah, it's a horror. It's categorized as a horror game. Lots of self-harm imagery. Okay, that's also a good keyword. Thank you, Val. Oh, Zuschauer-Serien-Competition, das sehe ich hier in dem Chat-Tool nicht, deswegen, okay. Alright, so let's say body horror, self-harm, and I guess a little bit of gore. Yeah, it has cool animation, so you will see what is special about this game. It has a very interesting experimental art style, and it goes very surreal from what I can tell. It looks very nice. It is supposed to be horror. I don't know if there's going to be jump scares, but I'm prepared for today at least. Welle has a few more streams on her streak. Oh, I see, I see. The competition is real. Did I hear horror? Yes. All right, so can I pin from here, actually? Let me see. Can I? No, I have to do it on Twitch itself. Also, how do I pin messages on YouTube? This is new to me. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, Korenchkin said we, and Welle said we plus plus. I see, I see. It's unfortunate that the chat tool doesn't show those things. Nothing I can do about that unless StreamerBot updates that, I guess. Okay, so. So let me pin a message saying content note. Let's make it short. CN. Body horror. Self-harm. Mild gore. I guess it counts as gore if you see someone ripping their heart out, right? I saw that in the trailer on the basically as one of the first images. I think it's also in the menu. The first thing you see is like a heart, like an anatomical heart. I'll just call it gore. All right, and we're gonna keep that there until we unpin it ourselves. Gonna do the same thing somehow on the red platform. We auch hier, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Is there a command for pinning? No. I mean, there's not much going on in the chat, so I'm just gonna write it into the chat. Also, on another note, I wrote it in the title as well. There's something very nice happening starting tomorrow evening. Welle, das geht nicht mehr, das ist alles kaputt. Du erinnerst mich daran, was alles kaputt ist. Das ist old news. Das geht mit dem neuen Setup sowieso gar nicht mehr. We used to have the content warning command that would automatically go and pick the currently set game out from Twitch, the one that you set in Twitch, and then go directly to does the dog die, search for it there, pick the URL, and then post it into chat. That was like pretty rad when it worked, and it stopped working. But at some point I plan to fix that, but for now, I'm just lucky or happy if other things just work. So last time we had technical problems with basically everything. The chat was weird. The soundboard was bugging out. Good thing with the soundboard seems, so far, knock on wood, I completely factory reset it. Reset it? Reset? What's the past tense? That's basically what the support told me to do. I was very reluctant to do it because all the settings need to be like manually replayed. So I took the task last night. Like it took 2 to 3 hours. It took me that long actually to get everything up to speed again after factory resetting it. And it seems like for 24 hours I haven't heard any glitches whatsoever. And it seems also that the stream's working fine with it. So yeah. So I'm just happy if the stream's working and the tools will be updated bit by bit. I also plan to do an update to the polling tool at some point, the one that Rücklicht and I wrote together. There's gonna be ranked choice voting in it. But I also want to make it so that it works for other platforms as well, not only Twitch. So that's also going to be a little bit of work. Anyway, so that's all a problem for future Legume. Yeah. So something nice starting tomorrow in Berlin, we have the Amaze Gaming Festival, which is a how do they call it? What's the tagline? Festival of playful and experimental media. Basically, it's a festival for super experimental indie games. And it's pretty cool. They used to do it during the pandemic in an online version where they built basically this virtual 3D space where you could walk around and meet other people. It was pretty buggy though. And I think they now rebooted it again after the pandemic to be a actual live event. That's starting tomorrow, and there's gonna be some nice and interesting people. I heard that I saw that on Blue Sky that I forgot her name, but the writer of the upcoming game All Will Rise, and I think she's also been writer on Thirsty Suitors before, if I'm not mistaken. She's actually pretty vocal on Blue Sky also about Palestine and stuff. She's gonna be there in the jury, like voting for, I guess, the prize. I also saw that the creator of the game Mundown is going to be there. I'm not sure if I'll be able to like tell them apart from other people, and also I'm not sure if there's any chance to actually meet them. But there's going to be cool games, I guess. There's going to be an exhibition where the public is also invited to go. Apart from the like industry workshop talks, which basically they're I think they're pretty paywalled. I don't know how much it costs, like 160 euros or something to get into the talks, which I'm not gonna do. But yeah, the public exhibition is where Vel and I want to go, and it sounds very, very nice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Magna. Yeah, I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. They wrote also 80 Days. I didn't know that. That's cool. That was a cool game. So they were part of Inkle before then, because I think 80 Days is by Inkle Studios, right? That's amazing. Yes. And Michael Ziegler. So the guy that created Mundown, the artist and developer who created Mundown for I don't know how long, for 6 or 7 years. I also saw that he's going to be there, which is nice. Not that I'm not such a like person that necessarily looks out for famous people at all, but I'm just like hyped to see who's also going, you know? And I'm just hyped to see the games and see what's going on. And it's a good opportunity for someone like me to also leave the house and go into some spaces in Berlin that actually align with my hobbies, which is not often the case. Yeah, pretty excited about that. Let's see. So if anyone who's around here during the next 3 or 4 days also wants to go, please hit me up. Vel and I will be there. She helped on a few other Inkle titles. I would be very curious to know which ones, actually. That would be nice. Actually, I'm planning to... I was kind of 50-50 about which game I want to start today. The other one would have been the newest Inkle title, the TR49 one. But since I'm still playing another puzzle game off stream with my sis, Artisan of Glimeth, I want to like keep the puzzle space for that in my brain, you know? Like I don't want to like super occupy my brain with tons of puzzles. Yeah, to save some mental energy. Anyway, we're gonna start streaming, playing Eclipsium today. I actually don't know much about the game except for that I read a blog post about it, about the art style and the developers and how they achieved certain aspects of it. But that's the extent of it. So that's gonna be cool. If you have any like interesting facts or side notes about the game, things that you see that I don't perceive that you want to talk about, feel free to talk about that in chat. But yeah, so I have to give myself a stretch before I start because I want to play as long as I possibly can today. Unfortunately, the game was also only available on Steam, not on Good Old Games. But hey. Okay, so camera is centered, which maybe is okay. Let's keep it that way. Okay, anyone excited about Subnautica? Or are there any other thalassophobians in chat? Because I'm not gonna play that shit. I bounced off the first one immediately when I encountered even the smallest creatures. Hi, bro. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I want to say welcome in because I wanted to combine hello and welcome. So you're excited about Subnautica 2? Yeah, okay. I think you played the first one and you really loved it. I think it's I wish I could play it. I just can't. But also, you don't like to get wet? Yeah. You platinumed the first one. Nice. Also, bro, I'm still waiting for us to be able to play Routine together, you know? And in about 1 week, if everything goes right, I will be having a new internet connection, which is the result of like 4 years of arguments and talking and asking. So we will have fiber optics, and then I probably can do funny things with like game streaming peer to peer with my bro, so we can actually have like very high quality and stuff, and then stream that on Twitch. Yeah, let's do that. I really want to do that. I'm actually very impatient about getting Routine behind me. But yeah, I have to first figure out the internet connection stuff, and then we have to figure out the tooling. And I was thinking, because I have the I have the Cyberspace account as well. I was thinking to in the future use that one as a like co-op channel where we can do like separate co-op streams. So maybe let's do that. I had a lot of fun with the Subnauticas. Nice. But why do you say Subnauticas? Ah, maybe there was a DLC. Yeah, I remember like an icy one, like Arctic waters or something. It was standalone. Oh, I thought there was a DLC like just additionally. Okay, interesting. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm not sure how scary this will be, but let's just do it. I'm okay. I'll be okay. And you'll be okay with me. Okay. I really do hope it does have controller support. Okay, seems like it. Shit, where are my headphones? Yeah, it's best enjoyed with headphones. Listen up, people. Put your bestest headphones on and enjoy. Okay, part 1 of Eclipsium. Maybe it's just gonna be part 1. Let's see. We'll get into it. Okay. I'm looking for a button. Oh, I saw it now. I forgot where my cam off button is. I wanted to turn my cam off, but I wasn't fast enough for that. Alles klar, Bro. Viel Spaß dann. Dankeschön fürs Reinschauen. Bye bye. Hello, hello, Rücklicht. Welcome in. Alright, so let me just make sure everything's working. Everything's in order. The recording is going. The streams are going. The bitrate is alright. Yep. Maybe change the cam position. Yeah, because of the hand, right? Good idea. So let's go top right then, huh? Use L to move, only left, no moving right. Yeah, exactly. You have to press the physical L key on the keyboard. Geh ein bisschen leise. Okay, danke. Let me fix that. Oh wait, this might actually be... Yeah. Let me think about that quickly. This is a mixer issue. Is it better now? Hi Kixi, guten Abend, welcome in. We just had a fever dream. Somehow we woke up in a hospital. There were people looking down on us, and yeah, it seems like we are now in that hospital. Yeah, it's only ambient sounds. True. Please let me know if the sound levels are okay. In between, I'll fix it. Okay, so can I interact with anything here? I can. X. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wait, why are you putting your hand in front of things? Is that just for... Oh, it's for closing. I was like, scissor in one hand and the other hand is extended. What is gonna happen? Because I saw some images and I was like, is that already starting? Damn. Alright. What do we do with the scissors though? Oh! Okay, here we go. There's gonna be some tongue cutting going on here. we put it into the scales? Obviously, of course. Okay. So the self-harm has already begun. So please be aware. We have it pinned up in the chat as a content note. Oh my god, this looks like the door to hell. Is it an offering? Yeah, I think we offered it into a scale and the somehow weirdly branchy door opened. That would have been my first thought too in this position. Of course, yeah. First thought, just do the thing with your tongue. That should fix everything. Okay. Why is this openable, but then nothing? Okay. All right. Also, let's observe what's going on here. So there's, I mean, if this is a hospital room, why was there some sort of like observation desk? Is that a normal thing? Maybe an ICU, like an intensive care? Probably, right? So I guess this is somehow maybe ICU or something. Ew, what's that? Oh, it's just plants. I feel like I have to turn down the volume for myself because like if a jump scare is gonna happen, it will throw me off my socks because that's gonna be loud. Yeah, maybe experiment room. Yep. Do we get a map? No, of course not. Oh, this looks really... In a way, it looks really cozy. Okay, you don't recall any jump scares, but loud noises. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, we can play! But how? Wait, do I have to... I actually have to move the camera with the same... That's weird. I have to hold the mouse. Not the mouse, the button, the X button, and then move the right stick. Which is hard to do with my fingers right now. Let's go... It's probably better done with a mouse, but I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, which one didn't we do yet? The blue one? Oh, it's not done. Yeah, achievement. Passing time. Anything but moving forward, it said. You gotta stick with that. Oh my god. GG, thank you. Wait, that's a good opportunity, Obi, thanks. That still works, right? The rim shot? Because my soundboard, I also had to upload the rim shot again and everything. Okay. Pretty game so far. Wow. It's mesmerizing. Wait. Oh, okay. The plants are moving out the way. Somehow. Somehow they expect us, maybe? Wow. I don't know how this game will look on stream. I assume the encoder will have trouble with this, but I hope it's okay. Like, I hope it's not too blurry. That's where I came out from, right? I guess. Okay, it's locked now. Enter eclipsium, says the achievement. Deeper into greater pain. So, is this a game where the achievements are actually part of the storytelling? That would be nice. Creative. Yeah, it is exactly that, Val, because I'm sitting in front of a pretty large screen and it's pretty bright at the moment, and I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, this is beautiful, but then it's also very hard to look at. And I have to kind of like maybe move farther away or do some eye squinting. All right, let's explore. The music, haunting. Okay, I feel like I'm a bit over. Okay, interesting. I probably don't have to look in every corner, but I tend to do so. What is that? We got a lamp. Take it. Oh, I'm just switching it on, is what it is. I'm playing in 4K. I do actually play it in 4K, and I think it's probably, what is it, like 300 by 200? Okay, I'll go with a little bit louder, Welle. Yeah, poke the lamp. Poke it. Poke. Oh, we can probably take... No? Okay, we can't take the shovel. Let's check out here first. Where the scream came from. Okay, statue. Ist okay, der Soundwelle? Can I poke the fire? No. Bit more Atmo now. Sehr gut. Perfect. That's supposed to be. I want to soak that in. I feel like I missed a road. So let me circle back to that from this side, maybe. Yeah, it's basically the same. Okay. So let's go back. This is a water. Do we have a body? Like, I see foot steps and stuff? No. But I hear other people's footsteps, maybe. Yeah, that tongue came from somewhere. True. It didn't just materialize in our hands. And I mean, we do have two hands. Like, imagine the plot twist would be at the end that we're basically just two hands and a tongue. And that's all there is. It's so... The sound design is very interesting in a way, because I don't usually have this. It sounds to me like, currently, as if I had my window open and there would be like a plane flying over. And it sounds so accurate that I'm constantly thinking my window's open, but it's actually the game. Yeah. So we're going towards that sky vortex, I guess. God damn. Video game music artists are just... they're gods these days. Sauron's watching. Yeah. It looks like... oh, that's probably a heart in the middle of the ring. Okay. Yeah, this seems stable, right? Wait, can I actually... wait. I mean... for science, right? But also... is that stupid? I think the game, oh, it has autosave, but it doesn't have quick save. But so yeah, I guess I can do it then. We're just living close to the edge. Okay, nothing happened. I mean, this is also kind of weird. Yep, that made me jump a little bit. Okay. Am I... oh, I can jump, right? I see. Wobble wobble. Okay, that wasn't planned, but it worked out. Phew. The hand animations, they look so weird and so nice. And as far as I remember, the way they've done it is, I think they recorded a video and then made it into this like low frame rate and then dithered, pixelized, whatever the right terms are. It looks so nice. And it kind of reminds me of which one of the early shooters had that aesthetic. I think it was Duke Nukem 3D, right? It also had this weird kind of photo video looking hands. Probably tons of games, but that's the one I remember. Okay. Levers are there for pulling. Okay. Hi Joe, welcome in. Happy Lurk, and hi Robin, welcome in. Okay, we're dropping. Where do I... Oy, oy, oy. Wrong direction. Okay, so it feels to me like this game doesn't have a death state or a fail state. Like, can I actually... Oh, I can. I can drop. That was my first death even. What a curious feeling, says the achievement. And we wake up in the hospital again. Hold up. All the way? They will probably spawn us in some weird magical way. Yeah, it's different. Ah, yeah. So, basically where I left it, right? It's always funny, I don't know why, maybe it's because I'm a non-native speaker, but whenever I say things like, where I left it, right? My brain goes into this mode where I'm like, haha, funny, I said left and then I said right. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's just a thing because I'm not a native speaker, but I guess I do the same thing in German too, with certain things. Okay, big tree. With spears in it? No, with axes. Okay. But I think we have to live with that for today. I have to fix that. Mute? I was mute, right? Yeah, because I tried to hide the cam and it muted me only. So I wasn't aware that I was mute. I didn't say too much. Nothing worth mentioning again. I basically just said, don't do it, girl. And then we saw something hitting from the sky. Maybe like a meteorite or maybe a bomb. A soldier was running along the streets. Then we saw a knife. And now we have the knife as part of our hands. All right. Okay. Yeah, that is a weird thing for English directions. You say right, meaning correct, but people think you mean right the direction. Yeah. Ich dachte kurz... Yeah, we have a Cronenbergish knife hand, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Ich dachte kurz zu Beginn der Cutscene, dass wir uns die Zunge am Tee verbrannt haben. Ah, das kann sein vielleicht sogar. Aber war nur ein Meteor. Maybe both. Maybe both. That's why I avoid the word right and rather use correct, because, oh, I should do that too. I should start doing that. Oh no, you resumed your knitting and now you're extremely aware that you see your hands the whole time. No. Welche Zunge? We don't have a tongue anymore, no. Okay, so what did the achievement say? Key to the bottomless pit. Cut your way forward. Okay. Cut. No? So basically, wait, do I go down again? Why are we that slow? Uh-oh. Okay, wow, we have an axe hand now. Keksi mit den Strickhänden, ja. Yeah, I karate chopped it, yeah. That's apparently how you do it. Alright, so... This is all normal. Just a normal day. Just a usual Tuesday, right? Wait, is it Tuesday? Oh my god. It's been already such a long week. What a week, huh? Where do I drop? Here? But apparently the chopping's done now. I can't switch to that hand again. Like, not manually. Also, the hands in the video didn't look like the hands we have here, right? It had finger, like, it had the nails done, and it looked more female in my book, but... So who were we seeing the vision from? Maybe someone we know. Or maybe I'm just completely mistaken and I haven't seen those hands enough. Okay, so hold RT to open the transformation. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay. Hiya! I probably missed something. I think I might have heard about the title once, about Parasite, but I haven't watched it. It has a similar thing with transforming hands. Interesting. Okay, so it feels like the game hasn't like really rewarded me for exploring every nook and cranny, so I'm probably not gonna bother too much. It seems very linear, which I also kind of expected, but let's just keep moving forward. And also, what is this place? I mean, we woke up in a hospital, then we exited into a forest. Now we're in some sort of mining area. Poke? No. Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna cut my bridge down, but didn't. Phew. Busy rumlaufen, genau. Ist nur busy rumlaufen, mehr ist da nicht. Busy choppen, busy rumlaufen. And we have a totally normal knife hand. Yeah, absolutely. That's nothing to be concerned about. I don't think there's anything weird about that. We don't hand shame, right? This place is falling apart. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, we're balancing now. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, we made it. Shh. I'm not playing Silk Song right now, but my hands are still sweaty. So, coming back to the vision, it seems like I think soldiers were shown even twice. I kind of remembered from the first sequence, I think. So maybe this is something post a war. I mean, of course, in a surreal sense, but symbolically somehow. Yeah, let's go into the mine. What can go wrong, right? No spiders in here, I guess. Those sounds? Okay, what? Is that moving? Okay, it's actually tentacles. Chop chop. Yummy. Elevator to the right. Okay. It's time to take a breather and drink some tea. Also blow my nose quickly. Yeah, okay. The sign is pretty clear. The situation is not. Yeah, that's death. Okay. I didn't realize I was so close to the edge already. Your hands look crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, hi, Kurt, welcome in. They do. They're very crampy. Maybe we need manual therapy too. A little bit of physio, make the hands go smooth. Hey Sunshine. Hey Sunshine yourself. Welcome in. So we're gonna not fall to our death again, I guess. Maybe we'll go down this way. But this time we're here. I still wonder if in terms of like gameplay, I'm a bit curious like what the game will have for us. So far, I guess we will have more items, things to do with our hands at some point. Because there's a selection wheel, so I guess there will be at least 4 items or so. Items meaning things that are part our hand and part item. You want to see the craziest hand, Kurt? I can show you an even crazier version of my hand, if you haven't seen that one yet. This is our knife hand. Yep. Perfectly normal. Okay, so there's a way up here. There's a... I guess we came from here, so I don't think there's much reason to go this way. There might be something here. Oh. Invisible wall. Yeah, it is kind of Wolverine-like. It's just on the side of the hand. And with a knife, not a fork. Yeah. I would easily win rock, paper, scissors. Would I though? Because I would always do basically scissor, right? I'm fixed, so I won't be flexible enough to win the game. But if we have the choice later on, maybe we can activate all 3 items at once, and then we have all the items at the same time, kind of like a kind of like a, what's it called, a wild card. Okay. But why tentacles? It's both paper and scissors at the same time. That's true because you're doing this and you have the scissors. Okay, so you kind of like 2/3 wild card. Then we only have to integrate the stone somehow. But I guess there's still opportunities for the game to do that. Let's see. Okay, elevator being shined on. Apparently important. Okay. Before we go up. It's dark. It's actually pitch black on my screen. I don't know how it looks for you. Like, not completely, but parts of the screen are pitch black. What is that? So this might just be a triangle missing in the texture or something, like a polygon face not being textured, or it actually means something. Who's to know? I mean, there is light here, so it kind of sticks out. Nothing to do though. Okay, so we go hit the fist, of course. Maybe directions. Oh, so it was pointing up, right? It was pointing up, correct? Oh, when we get the triangle hand. Where does the triangle hand go? In the square hole. Imagine. We had a top. Uh-oh. And now we're descending to hell. We already had a child's toy in the waiting room of the hospital, right? So maybe there will be a whole game where you have to put your hands into it in certain geometrical shapes, I guess. Wait, maybe it is the person from the vision. When I look at the nails now, they do look a little bit painted and actually manicured and stuff. So we might be that person from the vision. The pyramid hand, as we all know. Yeah, exactly. The pyramid hand. The boogie hand. Oh, maybe we switched character? Everything's possible. So I guess this is where we want to go, but it doesn't work like that. So we have to go here. Okay. So that's probably the way out. And nothing to do. Just head for whatever seems interesting. So we're still the same person. Otherwise this wouldn't make sense. Okay. Mm-hmm. Who said we need to be one person at a time? Nobody. I was just speculating about weird story twists and stuff. Maybe we just have a lot of hands but only see maximum 2 at the same time. Also very interesting theory. My assumption is the game won't tell us much and it will all be left to interpretation at the end. Okay. Chop chop. Oh, okay. For some weird reason, maybe it's just because it's mines and caves, but the look of it somehow reminds me of the first Thief game. I think it's also the fact that the graphics look a bit dated, but also like this kind of greenish look to some of the stones. And I remember being super scared when I played Thief in my teens, mainly because of the spiders. Like the zombies, they were okay, but the spiders were horrible. And this kind of reminds me of it, so it gives me a little bit of an ick. I think the German title must have been The Dark Project. Because that's how I remember the game by. And only later on learned that it's called Thief. Hello? So when the game freezes for a few frames, that actually happens on my system too. I think it's a traversal stutter that happens. Or some sort of loading stutter. Ah, German title was Dark Project der Meisterdieb. Oh my god. Of course you need that subtitle in there. Okay, maybe let's press the button before we leave. Whatever the button is and whatever it does. Or lever. Ew. So that's a way we can go. Oh, they closed the door. Whoever they are. Oh, original was Thief, the Dark Project. Okay. You. But where do we go? That's where we come from. There's a light over there. Okay. Seems like a mirror kind of situation. Thank you, friendly bubble of light, for offering your service. But now I'm like... No. I'm not sure if this is where I come from, but let me find out. I might be going in circles. Oh, I see. We can do this now. So maybe we have to direct more than one. Let me do that too. This one is out of reach. Oh, it extends. I see. That allows us to go further and maybe reach another spot then. Nice. Oh, I can't turn it to the right? They want us to look into here? Okay. Nothing going on, just a tunnel. Okay. There's a light over there. There's one over there. Let's take that one. Oh, it's dark here. Oh, wait. Now I have to do some... I guess some weird shenanigans somehow. I have to turn this one towards the orb. And then use maybe the cone to get back. This is wild. I've never played anything like this. Just, I would say, just vibe wise. That's so hard to say. there be light. I look how they take common mechanics and use them in unique ways. Yeah. That light puzzling part, I probably have played some variation of it. But in combination with the atmosphere, it's pretty unique for me right now. Wow. Like I want to take screenshots the whole time. All right, we're nearing the 1 hour mark, which prompts for a little break shortly. Okay. Okay. Underground cathedral ruins, or whatever this is. On a bed of tentacles, of course. So I have a strong feeling I won't reach the end of this. Something is bound to happen. Yep, there we go. Maybe only a jump scare. Okay. Still sus. So let me retrace the road that we took. We went out of the hospital into the forest, into like a mining area. Then we went into a mining tunnel. In that mining tunnel, we found an elevator. We would try to go up, but we fell into canals, underground canals with water. And then we went through the tentacle caves. And now we went even further underground, and now we are in a sort of cathedral. And the game says saving. Okay, that is hella sus, but maybe also a good point where we can say cliffhanger. Let's have 5 minutes as a break and see what this cathedral is all about, and the saving part, I guess. And I'll see you right after the break. And we're back. Hello, chat. Already a trip, as expected. Let's see to which hellish depths this will lead us. Selber wie I can't use a mouse. Immediately, I need to lower my arm. Okay. I hope you had a nice break too, and hydrated, and all that. We'll get into it now. Okay, part 2, so to say. We arrived at this cathedral. And the game is frozen. Interesting. That didn't happen in a long time, so let's redo that. So interestingly, it seems that happened between the scene switches. Let me press my magic button. There we go. Let's do this. Don't go. That was such a lovely voice. Not at all siren-like. I was pretty drawn to it. Yeah, these are constellations and all that. Let's not prolong it. Ah, yes. That's what you do. We have no tongue, we have no heart. Wait, did this open a hole in the wall through the shadow? No, right? Oh, it did. Yeah, it's a wily coyote ass door. I was like, what? And I don't know, like it's a weird coincidence because we just talked about wily coyote, I think in the last stream even. Very funny. Very funny. Maybe we just have a suitcase full of organs with us. Yeah, maybe we are a... How do you call these people? Like... a legal market organ trader? I don't know if that's the right thing. Yeah, this is definitely... like a coyote door. Alright. That dropped us into... Okay, that completely dropped us into something else. Okay, what are we gonna rip out now? Our eyes? Ah, I hate this. Aua. The fuck? With eyes unclouded, see something. Use the optical instrument to view hidden paths and objects. That reminds me of games. Certain ones. Not gonna spoil which ones. So now I do see this path through my hands. Yeah, but exactly. Okay, pretty linear, so we just go straight. Oh, I didn't read earlier that Obi was saying goodnight. If you still hear us, Obi, good night to you. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. This is a long ass road. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I should... Is there a trick? Do I have to turn around? Do I have to look up or down? Something? Okay, let's continue for another few seconds, I guess. No, it's fine. We're here. I can see you, you know? Like, if I do this. Alright, so... Shit, how do I get my mouse back? No. I need to bring my mouse back quickly. Alright. I wanted to see the achievement name. With eyes unclouded, see that which has been hidden. Yeah, okay. Okay, the game's saving again. Okay, wow. This opens up a few things. I think I might have fallen. Why did I die? Was there a hole in the ground or something? Okay. Let's not use the thing unless we need to. Maybe. Wait, did the light just move? Oh, there's a character in the light. Okay, okay. I only saw that now. Okay, I'm not sure why they gave us this mechanic when I'm not supposed to use it here. Oh, of course it's an anglerfish. That also reminds me of some games, which I won't say. Okay, so the anglerfish was actually luring us. Got him! Oh my god, and I fell for it. I'm such easy prey, you know. Why am I like this? But interesting. I see some interesting parallels here. I'm wondering though, what am I supposed to do differently? Oh. Oh, this was supposed to happen. This is new. Alright. Lush forests. And I think we're now in Resident Evil 4. It's giving Spanish forest. The character was fishy. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I think we need a kurbel. What's that in English? A rotary lever. I don't know. I forgot the word. But I guess we need to do something with the well. It's not curb, no. Not curb, not curb like kurbel. No, no, no. Oh, okay, we can go in here. Chat, did you hear that? Oh, it's a crank. Yes, thank you. Exactly. Thank you, Joe. Chat, I thought I heard someone scream in the forest going like, Leon! Yes, crank. Thank you, Kurt. Okay. There it is. We found it. We are... Can I just stow it away for now? Because I wanted to interact with other things, maybe? No? Oh, I can still. Chop. 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 Crank it up. Wait. What am I even doing? Because there's no rope? And there's no bucket? No. Crank hands incoming, yeah. Imagine. We will be a Swiss Army knife at the end of the game. There's too many places to go. Okay, I'll go to the dark forest path. Where the talisman's hanging, okay. Hello? Anglerfish? Don't sneak up on me, okay? Don't you be sneaking up on me. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to go here, but I'm just... I don't know. I was gonna say I'm feeling it, but I'm not really feeling this, but... Alright, so... I didn't finish the part. I hope we can go back. The part with the well... and everything. This looks very cozy. Maybe let's go inside and rest. Oh yeah, I remember that movie. Isn't it with Daniel Radcliffe and Paul Dano? It was a weird movie. Garlic. There's the bucket. So I guess we have to fish something out from the ground. I actually don't want to leave this house because of the soundtrack right now. So pretty. Oh, so nice. It sounds like a lullaby. If the game has a soundtrack, actually, I wanna find that track. So usually in horror games, it is when you go back a certain route when something happens, but I don't think this game will use such cheap tricks, right? It's just a scary forest, that's all it is. Very scary. Okay. guess the wind chimes were also hearable. You could when I entered the forest first, I only heard them almost. Okay. I had to do it 3 times. Oh, it's just what I was like, there's gonna be a pig's head or something bloody, and it's actually just water. You see how prejudiced I am against this game? But what do I do with the water though? That must be heavy. My arm's aching. Well, I don't have hands-free right now. Yep. So this might be a repeatable thing. Yeah, let's, before I leave the area, maybe let's just spill out the water again and then redo it. Is that even possible? I can duck. Okay. Ah, there's a key. That's a big ass key though. So I guess maybe for the gate. Also, let's do chop chop now. Wait, there's so many places to go now. I can go into the cellar, I can go this way. I can go out, I can use the gate, I guess. Maybe the gate is blocked, let's see. It doesn't have a lock. So I guess we'll come back to that later. Let's go to the cellar then. Cellar. Oh. There was a door with 3 key holes. So the game automatically tells me this is the right one. Okay, so we have 1 of 3 keys. This is where we got the water from. Okay, nice. Wait, I'm clipping through the wall, but I'm not supposed to, right? Okay, so can I open this? Do I have to do chop chop? Okay then. All the way back, I guess. Wait, there's two. I went up this way. I came from there. What is here? Or maybe I came from here? Oh. That's also weirdly blocked with a little bit of clipping, but I guess we're not supposed to go up this way. That's weird. Okay, this must be the way back. Let's continue exploring upstairs. Let's go out here first. Okay. What was that noise? Oh no, I see what that noise was. Apparently maybe it just died now, or it was just a sound from the afterlife or something. It has a key. We got the second key. Alright, let's finish up. I think we might have to go out the main road. What is happening? Why? Why grass weird? The key picking was just mowing the lawn. Yeah. Imagine. Oh, it's dark. I guess that means it's not actually easy. I'm what? Where did I land now? I'm inside a... What is this? Okay, I guess that threw us back to the beginning. Oh, so it's cyclical. So the road outside basically leads back here. Okay. Still, I need to find the third key. I wouldn't even know where to look now. We have... Oh, we have not opened the gate. Open up! Okay, that was the way to, I guess, a witch's hut or something like that. The one with the cauldron. This one is the milling house. Is the mill? The mill? With the cellar in it. This one led to the dead cow. Okay, maybe we have to insert the second key and then continue from there. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't access the closed trapdoors from down here. There were 2 trapdoors. Maybe we need a... like a poker or a stick or something to lift it. But I wouldn't know. So we came down this way, and I think both these ways are blocked because I couldn't open the trapdoor. I was looking for something like this, maybe. Oh, is it different now? No. That's interesting. They let us walk up here. Maybe it's just the way back down, basically. If you open it from upstairs, you can get down this way to reach the mysterious door here faster. Yeah, I think I have to go up again and search. Okay, so what can we do? What else? I mean, when we came back here, the lawn was being lowered. Maybe there's something that opened up. No. Is there something behind the house? Oh, for a second I thought it could be. No. Yeah, I think this is basically the dead end that is exhausted. Just for that second key. I might have missed... Oh yeah, there was... Yeah, I think there was one house that I could not open because I had the bucket in my hand. I just forgot. Let me recheck. It must be this fisherman's house or something. Yeah, we definitely have to get in here. But where's the door? There. It is very fishy in here. Okay. Do they want me to? Holy shit, okay. There's no steering though. Okay, I guess it's just linear and we will arrive at the opposite shore. Yeah. No? Wait, what? Oh, the fish are rising. With the key. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's raining fish. Bloody hell. Is that a fishy mode? It looks almost indecipherable to me. Oh yeah, it's like a plunder, like a flatfish kind of sort. Yep. Creepy. Alright, so everything turned. This actually reminds me of I don't know who has been here for that weird stream where we played Fatum Betula. There's also a clip of it where I'm responsible for turning a lake red. And then the character just tells me they hate me. That just reminded me of it. It's a fish. Okay. I do have the third key. I still don't know what the trapdoors do. I still don't know how to get into that gate, but yeah. All right, all right, all right. This looks like it looks weird because it looks like, oh yeah, it already changed. It looks like as if we're staring downward. What the heck? Migos, sleep now. Alles klar, Kiksi, Nachti, sleep well. Erhol dich gut und einen schönen Mittwoch dir morgen. Schön, dass du da warst. Nacht die Nacht. This is something else. What? It's also weird how the geometry just warps and rotates. Good sleep. Oh, hi there. May I pass under you? Okay, you're getting eerily close. Do I have to get my hands out? And also, why do you only have one eye? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I have to pause for the raid. Gian, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Ich mache mal kurz einen kleinen Pause, weil hier ist gerade richtig bisschen scary, ein bisschen weird. Dankeschön für den Raid, Gian. Welcome. Hallo Alinaris auch. Ich sag kurz auf Deutsch Hallo, aber wir streamen hauptsächlich auf Englisch. Ihr könnt aber jederzeit Deutsch und Englisch schreiben, wie ihr wollt. Hallöchen, wie war dein Stream? Was gab's bei dir heute? Das ist gerade sehr wild, was wir hier spielen. Willkommen, wenn ihr das erste Mal hier sein solltet. Ich bin Legüm. Willkommen im Cyberspace. Wir spielen hier mal Story Games und Puzzle Games und alles dazwischen. Meistens so im Indie-Bereich. Manchmal quatschen wir auch über die Spiele darüber. Und ich trinke dabei ab und zu auch mal ein Glas Chai. Heute nicht, weil es schon so spät ist. Und wir spielen gerade Eclipsium. Ein sehr, sehr krasses, interessantes Horror-Game. Es ist ein bisschen wild. Quantum Break. Das habe ich selber nie gespielt, aber das ist doch auch von Remedy, oder? Das ist, glaube ich, eins der wenigen Remedy-Spiele, die ich nicht gespielt habe. Ne? Hier Alan Wake und Control und so. Und Karaoke. Krass. Nice, nice. Ich hoffe, es lief gut. Also das Spiel, und ich hoffe, Karaoke hat Spaß gemacht. Genau, Remedy, alles klar, alles klar. Was ist denn aktuell, wenn du magst, noch eine Sekunde da bist, schreib gerne, was gerade so bei dir so hauptsächlich das Programm ist. Also Quantum Break und andere Games vielleicht. Kannst gerne ein bisschen schreiben, was so deine Main Projects sind. Ich gebe dir in der Zeit mal einen Shoutout. Gian X und dann Plore. There we go. Gian, auch super lieber Streamer, den wir auch schon mal persönlich treffen konnten, live, ne? Wir haben uns gesehen, wo? Bei der Polaris müsste das gewesen sein. Ja, genau. Da auch kennengelernt. Schaut da gerne mal rein. Da gibt es momentan, wie gesagt, Quantum Break. Es gibt auch einige Nintendo-Games, hier und da habe ich gesehen. Und ich glaube auch ein paar Indie-Games ab und zu, ne? Genau, Polaris, yes, yes. Genau, schreib gerne noch. Ansonsten, wenn du Raid and Run machen musst und schon weg musst, lass dich auch auf keinen Fall aufhalten. Weil After Streamcare und so. Cyberspace ist so kreativ. Ja, ich bin sehr happy über den Namen. Ich bin sehr happy. Ich habe auch so alles mit Logo und so gemacht. Mittlerweile, ich zeige euch mal kurz. Warte, ich gehe mal kurz in den Startscreen, dann seht ihr das Logo. Da oben seht ihr jetzt das Cyberspace-Logo. Und da ist auch ein Glas Chai. Ja, es hat irgendwann Sinn ergeben, weil wir auch so ein bisschen, also wir sind auch eine Community von vielen Menschen, die halt einfach so Sci-Fi und sowas mögen, und das hat dann einfach zusammen Klick gemacht in dem Moment. Genau, genau. Hi Rake auch. Hello, hello. How's the eclipsiuming? It's awesome. This game. Okay, let me tell you about the game a little bit if you're here for the first time. This is a surreal, very interestingly looking, a very, very weird art style, surreal horror game, first person perspective. Basically, you have weird hands that can be knives as well. And we are waking up in a hospital at the beginning of the game, and then you just traverse these very surreal and gruesome areas, landscapes. It's also pretty eerie, and it has a lot of body horror in it. Like at some point we just like snip our tongue off or rip our heart out and stuff like that. So yeah, the pause screen, you just came in, basically Gian as well. You just came in when I met this character for the first time. It's a very intense scene, and I have to pause it because I wanna like focus and dive in on it completely. Voll gut, lieb. Sowas ist ja nice. Sehr schön. Freut mich. Bei mir gibt es hauptsächlich Gaming, Community Games wie Mario Kart oder Fall Guys. Genau. Daran erinnere ich mich auch. Fall Guys gab es auch mal. Story und Cozy Games, aktuell Pokopia und Tomodachi. Aber bei dir gibt es auch Tomodachi. Da muss ich auch mal reingucken, wie deine Mies aussehen. Ich habe das hauptsächlich nur bei Ulla gesehen bis jetzt. Ansonsten Variety, auch IRL, Kochen und Backstream. Okay, genau. Stimmt. Ich habe auch gesehen, du hast auch mal von Gaming-Messen gestreamt und auch mal Backstream gemacht, ja. Genau. Also, wenn euch das zusagt, schaut auf jeden Fall rein. Super, super lieber Streamer. Lasst da gerne ein Follow da. Genau, genau. Alright, I caught up with chat. Ja, hängt gerne noch ein bisschen mit uns ab. Es ist gerade sehr intens und wie gesagt, angepinnt müsste noch eine Nachricht sein. Content Notes sind hier Body Horror, Self-Harm und Gore, aber es ist alles sehr pixelated, also es lässt sich ertragen. Es ist sehr künstlerisch gemacht, very artistic. Genau. Danke nochmal, vielen Dank für den Raid und dass du deine Community rüber geradet hast. Ich muss hier mein Kabel entheddern. Ich habe manchmal Bug-Streams gemacht. Ja, ich glaube, wir haben alle schon viele Bug-Streams gemacht. Ja, ich hatte ja erst gestern Soundprobleme. War richtig scheiße. Aber ich habe meinen Mixer einmal resettet bis jetzt. Toi, toi, toi läuft. Also hat jetzt irgendwie keine Issues mehr gemacht. Alright, so strap in and be aware. I don't know what will happen now. We are in front of this creature with one eye. We basically just went in a circle around it and it's just focusing on us. Bug Streams? Ist das auch wieder Gyros? Ja, ne? Ja. Alright. So. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Let's get back into it then. So, scene is switched already. Alright. Are they letting us leave? Can I turn around? Maybe I shouldn't turn around. What is happening? Okay, they're still there. I'm just gonna go. Nice, du bleibst noch ein bisschen. Sehr schön. Ich hoffe, das ist nicht zu disturbing, aber wir machen es so gut es geht entspannt. Langer Tag heute. Ja, verstehe ich. Same. Oh, they're here now. Hi, again. I'm your neighbor next door. Yes. Why is your eye like almost popping out though? Okay, I can't leave. I can't leave? Can I? I can. Okay, they just want to scare me. It's fine. Alright. Okay, another encounter, of course, yeah. I guess 3 times the charm, right? So this time I recommend blinking. It keeps the eyes healthy. Yeah. Tell it to them. I think this time something's about to happen. Oh, they have their hands or their claws, whatever that is, out for us. Hello. I think it's hug time, yeah. Wait, what? I'm gonna pet it, wait. If I could, I would. This is so well done, man. Wow. Oh, they have their hand up. What is that? Close the door. Oh my god. Damn. I mean, that was... Wow. That was... Wow. It's the modern version of Doom. Yeah, it's like art house Doom. You know? 2025 art house Doom. I guess we will meet them again because they're on the cover of the game, so they probably play an important role. Yeah, probably friend. We should assume as such, I think. We should always assume characters are friends. Oh, look. Hands. I have a feeling that hands play an important role in the game. I really haven't given much thought about the title so far. I mean, I know what an eclipse is, I guess. But what would eclipsium be? Certainly worth keeping N, but not both I on her. Yep. I think at some point we will rip our eye out, I think. Because we already have done quite a bit to ourselves. Okay. We descend and descend and descend. This is, this must be hell. There we go. They opened their eye. They're coming. Wait, what? Oh, I just landed. I thought she's doing something. In Germany we say, die macht Auge. Ja, ja. Definitely. Die macht sowas von Auge. Die hat richtig Auge gemacht. Damn. Stop! Don't come closer. Why you like this? What is going on with you? Okay. I see your hands. I don't want to run into your hands, you know, but there's also a ladder there. I'm running into your hands, aren't I? Oh my god. Now the iris is jittering. Or maybe it's just the game. Am I going in circles? Wait, I am. I have to do something. Do I have to do... It's pretty intense and amazing, Lepiot, yeah. I mean, watch this. You are a very interesting bug to be observed. Yeah, for them I am. For sure. Oh, it's actually... I didn't go in circles. It actually has an end. Oh, she's pointing towards her eye. They're pointing towards her eye, their eye, so... Oh god, do I have to stab into it? Oh my god. Alright. That's what we gotta do. They're like staring into my eye. What? Wait, can I enter it? No eye stabbing. I can enter the eye? What? Eyes are the window to the soul. You can enter through a window. Yeah, I'm in their soul now, huh? An eye so deep one can get lost in it. In der Tat. Joe's writing the same. Yeah, there's so many eye jokes you can do. Are we in their in their brain? What if I do? It's dark. That was cool. Wait, souls have windows? Yes. They run on Windows 95, didn't you know? Oh. We're back in the hospital? But everything's overgrown now, I guess. Silent Hill style. Time is stuck. I think what probably happens in the game is that we're basically on our deathbed. Or something happened to us. And this is basically the journey. The fact that time is stuck reminds me of certain stories. Yes, you are. Only recently, but I thought that took quite long. Why didn't I make you VIP yet? Pious souls may also run on Windows NT, the New Testament. Oh my god. Did you just come up with that on the spot? Or is that like a common joke? No, right? You just made that up. So creative. New Testament 5.0. Alright, so yeah, I think we're back in the hospital. Maybe because we're dying, and this is basically the way to hell. Let's see. So, but also, it seemed very experiment-like, like people were observing us from this window. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Do we just... Is that a bazooka? Wait, what? Okay. I guess the game thought the other keys were too small. They wanted to be... Yeah, it's a key. They want to be like... Take this key bazooka. It looks like a bazooka though, the way we're carrying it, like over the shoulder. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Oh my god, we're so slow. Check das Game nicht, what's happening. Das ist Teil des Programms, glaube ich. Das ist so. Ist ein Fiebertraum. Ich glaube, das ist Fiebertraum über die Hölle. Weirdness the game, yeah. In a good way. It is very intense to play. Wait, what is this key for? Oh, this is the gate that wasn't openable. Oha, Raiders! Welcome in. Hi, Jura Peeps. Welcome, welcome. Ich glaube, Fabi hat heute geradet, ne? Ja, hi Fabi. Welcome, welcome. Und hi Fudge. Ich mache mal eine kurze Pause, weil das Spiel ist so intens, da kann man nicht, da muss man Pause machen. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Stream. Ich hatte im Titel irgendwie gesehen, es ging erstmal um Fachliches, aber habt ihr noch was gespielt auch, oder? Erzählt gerne, was es gab bei euch. Und hi, Presslufthamster, hello, welcome in. Intenser Raid, ja, der Raid war auch jetzt intens. Mittendrin. Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr das Spiel kennt, aber Eclipsium ist so ein absolut fiebertraumiges Indie-Game. Horror-Indie-Game. Wir sind ein Charakter mit weirden Händen, wo Messer drin integriert sind und reißen uns das Herz raus und schneiden uns die Zunge ab und laufen durch quasi die Hölle. Wir haben gerade das Auge einer Kreatur betreten. Ja, that's what's happening. Ah, CS gespielt. Nice, nice. Da gibt's doch, ich kenne mich null aus, ne? Aber das neue CS, gibt's da nicht irgendwie ein neues? Counter-Strike 2.0 oder so? Oder noch ein altes? Leben wir in einer Mini-World und der Key hat Actual Key Size? Ja, das passt aber nicht zu den restlichen Sachen. Die anderen Häuser sind auch groß und so. Also weiß ich nicht genau. Genau, wir sind Schweizer Taschenmesser-Hands. Das habe ich vorhin auch schon mal gesagt, dass wir irgendwann insgesamt ein Schweizer Taschenmesser werden, wahrscheinlich. I think we can spot that keyhole. That's probably true. I think we won't have problems finding that keyhole for sure. Ah, so war das. Genau. Das alte CS komplett geupdatet und als neues Spiel rausgebracht. Okay, okay. Vielleicht habe ich das auch gestern bei einem anderen Stream, wo ich gelurkt habe, gesehen. Da habe ich gar nicht geguckt, was der Spieletitel war. Da war ich nur so spontan drin. Nice. Vielen Dank fürs Rüberraden. Wenn ihr das erste Mal hier seid, willkommen. Ich bin Legüm, willkommen im Cyberspace. Wir spielen Story Games und Puzzle Games und alles dazwischen. Meistens so im Indie-Bereich. Wir haben gerade heute ein neues Game angefangen. Das ist auch, glaube ich, nur eine Session, wenn es mich nicht täuscht. Ansonsten spiele ich auch Silksong noch parallel. Da wart ihr neulich auch schon mal da. Das ist auch ein Long-Term-Projekt von mir. Genau. Willkommen, willkommen. Wir streamen immer unterschiedlich Deutsch-Englisch, je nachdem wer da ist. Jetzt aktuell gerade wieder Englisch, aber ihr könnt jederzeit Deutsch oder Englisch schreiben im Chat. Wir sind immer mehrsprachig unterwegs. Ja, genau. So ist es. Vielen, vielen Dank fürs Rüberraden. Und wenn ihr Bock habt, guckt euch dieses Spiel noch an, weil es ist pretty unique. Also wirklich sehr special. Ich glaube aber, man will wahrscheinlich jetzt nicht so viel verstehen, beziehungsweise wir verstehen auch nichts. Das ist schon wild. Ja, das ist auch voll schwer, Fabi. Das war voll der Struggle, wieder reinzukommen, aber das geht nur deswegen, weil ich so einen Stream mache und im Chat 2, 3 Leute sind, die es halt schon in- und auswendig kennen. Und die haben dann halt geholfen. Weil sonst nochmal reinkommen. Ich hatte ja 2 Monate Pause wegen einem Twitch-Ban, der unberechtigt war. Und ja, da nach 2 Monaten wieder reinzukommen, war richtig Hürde. Aber Chat hat geholfen. Sonst geht das nicht. Genau. Ja, guckt euch das gerne bitte mit an. Wenn ihr Fragen habt, stellt sie. Ich werde sie nicht beantworten können, aber so ist dieses Spiel. It's pretty wild. Ansonsten, wenn ihr Afterstream-Cam machen wollt, lasst euch nicht aufhalten. Wir freuen uns natürlich trotzdem, wenn ihr noch ein bisschen abhängt. Genau, genau. Welcome in, everybody. So, I just entered the eye of a creature. And now we have a key that is so large that we're actually carrying it on our shoulder somehow. It looks like a bazooka, but it's actually a key. Was passiert ist, die Kurzversion ist einfach nix. Also ich wurde einfach von heute auf morgen in der Nacht gebannt. Es gab keinen Grund. Und es hat dann 4, 5, 6 Wochen irgendwie sowas, ich habe es nicht mehr im Kopf, gedauert, bis ich entsperrt wurde. Also ich habe halt irgendeine Support-Ban-Hell gehangen. weil es bei Twitch halt so ist. Wenn man da einmal in diese Systeme reinrutscht, dann ist es wohl sehr schwer rauszukommen, bis da ein Mensch drauf guckt. Anscheinend ist da irgendeine Flag passiert, keine Ahnung warum. Also ich habe halt noch einen zweiten Account und der wurde gesperrt und dann wurde mein Hauptaccount gesperrt, weil ich angeblich Ban Evasion gemacht habe. Aber das ist halt gleichzeitig passiert innerhalb von 2 Sekunden. Automatisierte Systeme ist die Kurzantwort. So. Danke für den Hack, danke. Ich habe auch was drüber geschrieben. Es gibt einen Blogpost dazu. Wenn es dich da mehr interessiert, sag Bescheid, dann packen wir den Link da noch rein. Es ist halt gut zu wissen, dass es nicht nur mir passiert, sondern auch anderen und dass man da ein bisschen was machen kann gegen. Genau. Alright. So, we have the big ass key. I couldn't open this gate, right? No. So where do we go from here? This game actually has the art style of the game is very reminiscent of these old Duke Nukem kind of games. If you know what I mean, like the hand looks a little bit like a video or photo material, and then it's basically integrated into the world. Yeah, I think we have to carry the key to the church, I guess. Let's see. And also, if you're here for the first time and like it here, follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out if you like to follow, but you are like me sometimes where you don't want to follow to not be called out in chat. Follows are always anonymous. Okay, so okay, I think Lepiot, you were right. This must be the place. I think pretty much spot on. Although maybe it's not the place. Maybe I should look around maybe for another 15 minutes in the area just to make sure, absolutely sure this is not the place where the key goes in. Also, the key looks kind of like it's wooden, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, me too. All right, let's put it in. Everything in this game is so well done, you know, like the way... I mean, it's a pretty banal, small thing, but the fact that the key has this hole and it immediately, like, you look through it and it points to the door that is being opened. It's such a tiny little neat thing. Yeah. So, yeah, we're basically... I think my current interpretation would be we're basically traversing towards hell or something. I don't know. But now we're in this forest church. Let's see. 3 Wochen? Ich glaube, der Bann war vielleicht länger. Ich weiß es nicht mehr genau. 3? 4? Ich glaube, das waren 4. Oder 3? Maybe. That's a detail that changes everything. That's how you fall in love with games. There was already... Wow. Look at that animation. That looks rad. It's also very low frame rate. Not like the other things. There were already things like details in the game. Not small ones, but also big details. That were pretty impressive. This is an impressive piece of game art. Okay, let's ring the bell. And then the zombies come out. Oh, of course. The cult comes out. Oh, did they burn? I think we have to leave. Jetzt ist Gottesdienst, ja. Windows NT. Neues Testament. Wicker Man time. Oh my god. Are we being burned? Oh, fuck me. That's the, I guess, woman with the eye? What did I just do? Nice. Okay, we got an achievement. Now we have a flamethrower or maybe a lighter as a hand. So the fact that earlier I said the hut in the forest reminded me of what I would probably recognize as a symbolic witch's hut. And now I guess the woman was being burned at a stake. It seems like they're evoking a lot of these witchcraft and also witch trials and burnings and stuff like that. Or maybe I'm just putting things together that are not meant to be put together. The fire hand, of course. Yes, that one. Did you ever hear them church bells toll? Means another poor boy is dead and gone. What? That sounds like a quote I should know. That's probably... Isn't that like... Metallica? Could be. Maybe I'm confusing it because of the bell and the tolling. Okay, so what do we do? Can we actually... We can. Oh, from Blind Lemon Jefferson. And covered by many. See that my grave is kept clean. Wait, what? How do I use this now? Yeah, I was thinking of For Whom the Bell Tolls. That's why the connection came up. Yep, that's a title. Okay, but also we're kind of lying in a hospital bed while all this happens. Am I supposed to burn something right now? Because I haven't... I feel like I'm missing something right now. Not sure. I mean, it's kind of wasteful to let my... Wait, what? To let my hand burn like this because we don't need it right now, right? I could just like put it out for a second. What just happened? Okay. Are these... Okay, these are pigs. Yeah, pigs on the way to the slaughterhouse, huh? There's actually an image that like I never, like as a child, I could never grasp and understand how this is like a thing that people do. That was always weird to me. All the pigs all lined up, yeah. I feel like I missed something though. I feel like I should... They told me to use the burning hand for something and I didn't do it. I feel like I missed something. Pretty wild. Oh my god. That's the real cathedral. This looks like a painting. You know what I'm saying? I want to take a screenshot, but also the problem is... I mean, I could take a screenshot here. Wait, let me see if that works. Does that still work? I changed my keyboard, but then also I disabled the feedback for screenshotting, so I don't even know if it worked. So let me... That looks like my home? No! Are you in hell? That would mean we're both in hell. I don't know if that works. It's warm, I like it warm. Okay, understandable. I like warm, I don't like hot. But I guess hell will be hot more than warm. Home sweet hell. Yeah. Okay, so... But wait, this is where the pigs are being led to? God damn, this looks like... I mean, apart from the hand, which I would probably edit out, I would get this as a poster for my back wall. But you're hot. Ah, stop it, you. Looks like a totally normal slaughterhouse from a pig's perspective, yeah. The Slaughter Cathedral. Wow. Like... I find it so interesting how... like, how little pixels we actually do see and how much this still evokes. But also, it's not only the pixels, it's also the music, which is amazing, by the way. Which I actually don't want to speak over. Ein Slothedral. Oh my god. New word created. And we hear an organ as well in the music. Fitting. There was one for a second. Wow. Ja, voll. Die Design, also man merkt, wie viel Arbeit im... Also zum einen, es gibt zwei Sachen. Zum einen, wie deine Perspektive geleitet wird. Jetzt auch der Blick auf die Kathedrale und wie du diesen ganz langen Weg runtergehst und dadurch halt diese gesamte Vista einmal einsaugen kannst. Aber auch mit Licht dich so zu lenken, weil das musst du, glaube ich, auch, weil du sonst wegen dem Pixel nicht viel siehst. Yeah, to reiterate that also in English. Basically, there's two very nice design things in the game, which is basically how they work with light to guide you, because it's so low res you wouldn't see anything. But also the way they make you appreciate the vistas and the architecture by like guiding your viewpoint a lot. Specifically also with the scene where the creature with the eye was in the middle and you didn't have anything, like I couldn't actually move the camera was fixated on them, so I had to basically, I was confronted and there was no escaping that. And also when you go down this road, there's also no escaping looking at the huge cathedral in the background. It kind of makes you wonder though sometimes. Like for a second I thought like, how does this game actually look like if you wouldn't have the low resolution? Like how would the assets look like? Probably not that good. Oh no! Fuck! Oh no, I fucking hate this. Yeah, I want to leave. I would like to rescue them, but it's probably not a way. You could hear the pigs crying. Ja, ich weiß, Schweine sind cute. But this is gonna get cruel, I think. Yeah, we're going through it now. Yeah, this is what humans do. It's like, no. It's unbearable for me, to be honest. Let's just try to make it short. I mean, that's not the only things humans do. But it's one of them. What is that? It's like a... Are these chains or is that a spider? Probably chains. Oh my god. It's dripping blood. It looks like a bird? Or is that a pig too? I think it's a pig too. Yeah, it's a pig. It's just strung up weirdly. Okay. Candles are on. Candles are off. Light bulbs. Bulb. More light bulbs. Bulb. Oh, candles. Wait, I do have fire. We're entering the slaughter machine. I mean, I could imagine the fact that there was some sort of symbolism about war and soldiers at the beginning. I could imagine that this is tied together, basically how in war soldiers are being sent to the slaughterhouse. And civilians and innocent people are being slaughtered. Yeah, it's never ending. The masses of pigs. Wow. How to get through? There's always a gap, right? Oh no. Do I have to? Oh no, I do. Wait. Can I probably have to cut one down, maybe? Wait, what? I wasn't gonna do that. That wasn't the plan, but... Uh-oh. We're here now. Let's go. You're like, nice, a roller coaster. Let's go. Okay. I was kind of scared that we would be led into a shredder or something and have to jump off in a timed manner. Whenever I say manner these days, I keep thinking about blueprints. It always evokes that ambiguity. Wasn't one of the Amnesia games about pigs somehow? I've never played them. Like maybe the very first one ever, maybe. But I think it wasn't called Amnesia, it was called something else, Penumbra or something. A Machine for Pigs, I think that's one of the titles, but not sure if it's actually about pigs. Oh, there's a raid happening again. Kiki, welcome in. Hi, rise and shine. Kiki and her stars are here. Dankeschön für den Raid. Welcome in, everybody. Ich mache einmal ganz kurz Pause, weil das Spiel zu intens ist, als dass man nebenbei irgendwie begrüßen kann. Oh no, Tommy again. Gut, let's stay nice. Dankeschön fürs Rüberraiden. Welcome in, welcome in. We've been streaming this very intense game that definitely warrants some content notes, so I'm gonna stop also here and let you know what it is about. Trigger warning, yeah. So we have some content notes here just to get that out of the way very quickly. Thanks, Robin, for introducing. So we have, I think it's about a slaughterhouse right now. There is self-harm, there is body horror and gore. So please be advised. I will give you a chance to run away if you don't vibe with that right now, which is absolutely fine. Also, Kiki, let me know what you have been up to and what you have been playing. Du warst doch, du bist doch die mit dem Spendending letztens, oder? Oder habe ich das falsch im Kopf? Was Ulla gemacht hatte. Ich glaube schon, ne? Das bist du. Okay, cool. Ich habe auch euren Clip gesehen, eventuell auf TikTok. Eure Ad, die ihr gemacht habt. Sehr schön geworden. Willkommen. Also, für die das erste Mal da sind, ich bin die Güm. Willkommen im Cyberspace. Wir spielen hier eine Mischung aus Puzzle Games und Story Games und alles dazwischen. Wir sind hier meistens mehrsprachig unterwegs. Deutsch oder Englisch geht beides. Ich spiele aber die Spiele meistens auf Englisch, so dass wir halt mehr Leute dadurch auch erreichen. Wir haben heute mit Eclipsium angefangen. Das ist so ein Arthouse-Indie-Horror-Game, das sehr special ist. Wirklich sehr spannend und intensiv auch, aber eben halt auch ein bisschen ein paar härtere Themen gerade anschneidet, glaube ich. Heiligüm, freut mich auch. Hochachtungsvoll, gern geschehen. MFG, HDL. Ich musste gerade überlegen. Ich wollte fast HDF sagen. Und habe dann schnell noch HDL gesagt. Arthouse, Slaughterhouse. Oh, okay. That's the connection. Thanks for the warnings. No worries. He knows it's a joke. My heart is deeply broken. Oh no. Wir haben heute Valorant gespielt. Donnerstags gibt es Choices Matter. Oh. Life is Strange. Ich bin auch wieder kurz davor, die Reihe weiterzuspielen. Wir haben beim zweiten Teil mal aufgehört damals. Und samstags entscheiden wir zusammen, was abgeht. Letztes Wochenende war es Cult of the Lamb. Auch nice. Das ist immer geil on Stream. Wenn man dann seine Kultisten aus dem Stream rekrutieren kann. Sehr schön, sehr schön. Wenn euch das zusagt gerade, dann lasst doch da auch mal gerne ein Follow da. Ich muss selber auch noch mal reinschauen, glaube ich. Weiß gar nicht, ob ich dir schon folge. Warte mal kurz. Schautin. Outen. Mit Unterstrich am Ende. Genau, und ich gucke mal, ob ich hier mal einmal dir schon folge. Folge ich dir schon? Sehe ich das hier überhaupt? Ich muss, glaube ich, auf Twitch gehen, damit ich das sehen kann. Nee, habe ich mir nämlich gedacht. So. Follow ist raus. Und zurück zum Chat. Aber Velo kenne ich mich ehrlich gesagt gar nicht aus. Ich habe immer sehr großen Respekt vor Leuten, die das spielen können. So slow, aimy Shooter-Games, wo es aufs Aim ankommt. Sehr, sehr strong. Du spielst auch erst zum dritten Mal. Okay. Ja, ich bin halt mehr so Speed-Player, glaube ich. Also ich mag mehr so ein bisschen schneller. Das heißt, ich habe halt, wenn ich überhaupt was gespielt habe, war früher so Overwatch und dann irgendwie eine Zeit lang Apex Legends. Aber mittlerweile auch nicht mehr. Okay. Welcome in. Thanks for raiding over. Ich mag Shooter, aber nicht realistisch. Ja, genau, es muss diesen cartoonisch oder irgendwie so einen bunten Style haben. Apex war für mich so auf der Mitte dazwischen. Das hatte nochmal. Das hat halt so einen Sci-Fi-Style mit Characters, die aber auch wirklich sehr divers waren. Deswegen sehr schön. Overwatch sowieso eine ganz eigene Kategorie von Hero Design. Du musst nicht leise sein. Mach gerne After-Stream-Care, wenn du musst. Ansonsten freuen wir uns gerne, wenn du noch ein bisschen abhängst mit uns. Aber wie gesagt, Content Warnings bei dem Spiel. Wir sind gerade in einer Schlachthauskathedrale. Deswegen eventuell ein bisschen strong Topics jetzt hier. Alright. So, let's set a time limit for myself too, because we're nearing. Yeah, maybe let's give another 20 minutes, I guess, until midnight. I think that would be a good cutoff point. I do think I will take a second session for this game, even if it's just a short one, which means that if it's a very short one, I will fill it up with Silk Song, which is perfect. So let's do another 20 minutes to, ja, to see where this leads to. In dem Haus da wird mir so viel abgehangen. Ja. That's true. This sounds, this seems toxic to me. So am I supposed to like burn it first or something? Maybe I should just walk through it. Is that what they want? Yeah, I was overthinking it. Classic. Classic. Oh. What do I do with that? Chop it? Mir wird auch zu viel abgehangen, definitiv. Alright, 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 alright. I want to sleep tonight, so I'm out, but I'm happy that Tom made me come here. Wish you all a great night and stream. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, and I wish you a good night. It's totally understandable. This game is... I don't think this is a good game right before sleeping. So, wise choice. And, yeah. See you around. Okay, so... let's... Oh! That wasn't planned, but stuff like that happens all the time, I guess. Yeah, I'm just realizing if we do another 20, that would be 3 hours of game time. It feels like maybe, yeah, I read that it's only 3 to 4 hours long. I'm not sure if it's actually wise to make a cut. But we'll see. I'll decide in 20 minutes if that is a final cut. Okay, now we're gonna... yeah, now it's getting explicit. Wait, do I have to... No, okay, I have to go into the gap. That pushes us. I still got several areas. Okay, that's a good hint. That is a good deciding point for me to actually make that cut in 20 minutes. And then have another good session. Yeah. It's always funny, like, the how long to beat measures, how they not apply when you stream. So, usually I do double the time that they show, but yeah, that would mean actually 6 to 8 hours then, yeah. So 2 streams. You always have the slowness of streaming, and the chatting, the raids. Wait. What? Hold up. Do I climb into one? Uh-oh. I was glitching into the wall. No. What do? I go in circles, maybe. And the Go Piss Girl intermissions, yep. Oh yeah, there we go. Actually, I've only done 1 break today. Which is okay for a 3-hour stream, but I should definitely do more breaks usually. So we just reversed the direction. I don't know why that helps. It all looks the same. Oh, wait, we haven't been here, I guess. Okay. Progress. Yeah. This looks okay. We will go up here. This was definitely the right pick for a stream game because it's so special. Like, I just vibe with these games so much. Okay, so that goes that direction, this one this direction. Oh, will I die when I go here? Oh, something. Is that cutting? No, no, it's just. It's all pigs. Only pigs. Okay, so. Seems like I might have missed the other route, but maybe it doesn't matter. We go this way. Can I just... Oh, yeah. It's lighter this way. Oh my god, this is the stuff of nightmares. The way that the hands are crawling in the vents, in the ducts, that conjures up memories. Fond memories. Okay. Pretty harmless so far. But I guess I jinxed it now. Who's breathing? Stop that, Tommy. Stop that breathing. No, please don't stop it breathing. Please don't. Please don't listen to me. We need you. God forbid a man wants to live, exactly. Gott bewahre. Okay. Wow. Is this some kind of machine for pigs? Yeah, I mean, now we know how maybe both the games are tied together. This seems like a machine for pigs, indeed. But also, like, it's like, how does this work? Like, how are they orbiting in 5 dimensions? It just looks like wow. I don't know how to describe it. That's so weird. Ich würde mal langsam ins Bett gehen. Ganz viel Spaß auch weiter und gute Nacht, ihr Lieben. Good night, Gian. Dankeschön nochmal fürs Rüberraiden, dass du noch so ein bisschen abgehangen hast mit uns. Ich hoffe, dein Tag wird morgen nicht so lang und du kommst ein bisschen früher zum Feierabend oder zur Ruhe. Dankeschön nochmal für den Raid. Und Nacht, Nacht. That's why the visuals are so pixelated. Oh my goodness. I should use this button more often. Super gerne. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Alright. Let's let there be light. Not that much light, but here we go. Okay, weird transition, but we are in a new room. Let's put that out. No, not again. The pigs. There are still alive pigs in the containers, I think. Oh, we're going up. I was like instinctively I thought we would just descend and descend, but now we're going up. Just a little bit at least. And this is is that an organ? It is an organ, right? We're gonna play music now. Yeah, that's how you play an organ. What did I just do? I mean, did I just light the thing up? I hope this hurts. Wrong organ. Okay, even the achievements are trying to be funny. Did I get a new ability or something? No. Alles klar, Welle. Ja, wir machen auch bald Schluss. Du bist schon super lange wach mitgeblieben. Gute Nacht, schlaf gut, Nacht, Nacht. Sleep well. Did Tommy do a good joke? I don't know. Previously, I think. Jetzt Bach, Fuge, D-Moll. Ja, genau. Okay, chill. Oder Toccata. Ich wüsste nicht mal, was ist. Das ist das gleiche. Okay. Okay, so it seems like we're nearing the center or whatever the goal here is for the Slaughter Cathedral or the Slothethedral. Sie gehören zusammen, nicht dasselbe. Okay. Oh. What is... That looks like a jaw with teeth. Doesn't it? Yep. And it's organic. Of course. Oh, it has eyes too? Ew. That gave me shivers a little bit because it's so... It's so cozy. It's beautiful. It's very soft colors. Everything is well designed and pretty and cozy and cute. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's organic. Eieiei. Die füttern irgendein Viech, ja, das Monster im Zentrum des Ganzen. Und ich frage mich, wofür das steht. It has eyes too, yeah. Yeah, that is not a sentence you want to hear. Like, oh, it has eyes too? That is actually like famous last words territory, right? Oh, we got some PP trigger in the chat, so I don't see what was posted. But I guess somehow the bot thought there was a Pepe or Pipo emote somehow. Okay, Welle, Nacht, sleep well. Das Gespenst des Kapitalismus, ja. The slaughter industrial complex or something. That's what is being fed. And maybe that's the same thing as the military industrial complex. Because both end in slaughter. Oh my, what? Yes, eyes. I said that before. I predicted that. Oh yeah, inscription. It was pretty wild, an inscription. We got an orb. I thought we were gonna put that orb back into our eye socket though. And now vision is not gone now. If that's what you meant with inscription, when it gets blurrier. But also in the inscription you put something else in and then you see stuff, so... Am I supposed to go back? Yeah. Wow, that soundtrack, man, is haunting. Alright, we're back outside. Cathedral is behind us, I guess, so maybe... Let's see where we will be led into for the next area. And then call it there. There's this content creator that I follow on TikTok. She basically has this bit that she's doing in tons of variations where she talks about orbology. So basically, yeah, the science of the orb. And it's like a very weird TikTok-esque kind of thing. That's what I thought about when I saw the orb in chat. I'm not sure if the game wants to be understood or if it's purely a piece of art which you can only interpret. I think the latter. I think this game is definitely trying to be it's trying to be abstract for a reason, I think, and also allows you to interpret that way. Yeah. That's my most favorite games and also movies. Rest in peace, Mr. Lynch. Okay, so we're going into a new area, I think. Is that a tower? Let's duck. I'm actually ducking in real life because I'm like so tired. I was like, oh, the character needs to duck, so I should duck too. Why am I like this? Wait, can I go this way too? It's probably a broken bridge. Yes, I will do a cut in a few minutes. Wait, can I? It feels like I want to go up the ramp. GPG. You mean GNU Privacy Guard? Email encryption? That's what you mean, right? Oh, and wait, this is blocked? Do I burn it? No, it's legit blocked, so... Yeah, I knew that's what you meant. Okay, so that means next time we will dive into the forest and see where that leads to. Next time being, oh my god, I have to think about this. Tomorrow I'm kind of already planned out. With my sis, we want to continue with Artisan of Glimeth. Thursday I might actually be on the thing, on a maze festival. Maybe I'll stream afterwards if I still have energy. But I guess the latest will be Friday then. Hold up. Am I actually stuck? I might be. Okay, this is something that Future Legume will tackle. Tackle and grapple. So I tried the ramp, I tried this way, both of them didn't work. Maybe I missed... Oh, there's another ramp here. Future Legume. Yeah, okay. But the game saved 5 minutes ago. That means I probably have to walk all the way again. Maybe the way continues over the rocks up there. Over the... Oh, wait. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. Do you mean this? That wall? No. Where the tree fell? There were rocks? Okay, now I have to check it out. You're probably right that I haven't looked to jump off. And I could have. Could have, should have. Yeah. Probably. No? No? Ah, okay. So they block you off certain paths, and then some of them they keep open. I guess. I don't know how to not die. No fall damage. Okay. 5. Okay, let's find a way how the game saves so that I don't have to repeat this. Probably just follow the lanterns and give me a save. I would be glad about a save. Another lantern that I can poke? Indeed. You're doing great, thank you. Just waiting for that next save. I guess. That's not safe. That's a floppy disk. It's still weird to me that this icon is still being used in certain software to signify a save. It's like a relic from a few decades ago that young people won't even understand or don't understand actually. Which is also not surprising, because why would they? It's kind of funny, yeah. We were also thinking about this one thing, like, you know the rotary phones? Like, I don't know when that was, but or which game it was, but recently we played a game where we had to use a rotary phone. And then someone in chat said, like, imagine playing that game and being born in the 2010s. Would you even know how to use that? Did you just call us old? I mean, you're definitely way younger than I am, so why would I call you old? You're only like sweet little 19, no? Sweet little? No, sweet, cute 19. Couldn't find an emoji with an actual save where you put valuables. Oh yeah, a save. That would be actually, that would be a nice metaphor, I think. Rich people stuff, yep. Oh yes, what was that? Yeah, there was a game, right? With a rotary thing where we were like, that's interesting if you played that today. No one knows how to use that, yeah. I wish I'm the Unk now. No, I'm Unk. I'm Unk for all of you. Actually, Abe is basically older brother. At a certain point, I probably have to change that name to Amja, which means Unk. Probably not that far off anymore. Give me a save, please. Did the water just rise? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I need the game to save for us. Nothing to grab. Let's just go. 19? Yeah. Oh. Orbology. We are putting it into our eye. No? Okay, gravity was suspended for a second, I guess. Does that mean we can now... So we put the orb in the sky. Now there's a big ass sun, moon kind of thing. And now we can... It made the water go away, basically. Caused an ebb. Ebbing? Ebb? And now we go down again, I guess. The party is over. No. But we like zero gravity. The ebbening, yeah. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I still feel like the game should give us a save any second. Let's just find a way down there. The Ebenezer Scrooge? Wait. That is too high again for me. What is that? Happenizer? Okay. I think I want to stop soon, but also don't want the... I can't save myself. I don't want to repeat all of that. I hope I'm going the right way. We've got an epiphany. We need one. Oh, now I can actually go. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go this way. There's some lights. Oh, I never read that. Ebenezer Scrooge, the protagonist of Dickens' Christmas Carol. Okay, okay. I only know the title, never read it. The fish. Is that like a sunken ship? Yeah, it looks like it. There is some whale fall, I guess. Whale skeletons. Oh, big ass whale. This is so... It's so wild. Alright. I guess if I were a game designer, I probably would put a save point at the top of this hill. You see, chat, how I'm trying to manifest it? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Is that an even bigger whale? Wait, what is that? God damn. It's like a skyscraper. It is a whale. Ja, wir sind verantwortlich. Wir haben alle Fische und Wale getötet. That's true. We killed them. Alright. We're gonna enter whatever that is. Another flesh cave, I think. Timmy? Who's Timmy? I don't know. I don't know any Timmys. Okay, the game saved. Alright, okay. Especially here where it gets actually exciting. And yeah, the way back is also blocked. Okay. So we're now in Wallhausen. Walhausen. That wasn't funny. I own that. But also, I will stop stream here for today because it's been 4 hours of stream, roughly 3 hours of gaming. It's nearing 1 o'clock. I do have stuff going on tomorrow, but I really, really dig this game. This actually, it's funny that sogenannte Wahlheimat. Oh my god. It's actually funny because this game, in its like weird uniqueness and kind of like atmosphere and vibe, it does remind me a lot of I mean, it's completely different, but it does remind me of Dead Letter Department, which was also the game that you showcased that one time in Josh's server. And it's like these little gems of indie horror games that not many people seem to know. And that they also, I don't know, they have a certain place in my heart. They give so much with so little. And I don't know how else to describe it. It's really, really cool. So cool. I like games that hurt. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I wouldn't say so far. I mean, the other one did hurt. That was like actually really devastating. This one so far hasn't been devastating super hard for me, but I might see something coming like that. But for me, I think the aspect of it is that it tickles a certain disgust or a certain like abyss. That's a weird way to say it. It tickles an abyss. No, but it kind of like portrays certain like psychological abysses, or if that's the plural even, I don't know. And it's also something that I also always found interesting in movies, like, and I don't mean the specifically like super hardcore horror gory things. I was never really interested in them. But having these things like, yeah, I don't know, portray something very dark and in an artful way. I'm out of words. That feels right. Okay, I hope it was understandable. I'm not too good too good at expressing myself right now. Also, I'm really glad that we got to start games again that we actually can talk about a little. I mean, Silksong is a very, very good game, but that it doesn't really give me too much to talk about. So this is actually really, really enjoyable. I kind of do miss the October-November phase where we played 1,000 Times Resist. That was something else. I do hope to continue with games like that this year. There's definitely some on the list, but we will probably stick to some shorter ones for now because I still have Silksong going on, which is pretty long. So yeah, there will be some puzzle games intermixed with games like this. I'm thinking about TR49, and also I saw that Rami posted something a couple of weeks back, which I put on the list. It's called House of Hikmah, which is I think it's a puzzle platformer that portrays scientific and historical moments in Arab history. So that is also a game that we will probably tackle soon. But I'm getting over myself, not over myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's what I wanted to say. And I want to end stream here by also picking where we can rate next. The demo for the House of Hikmah one, or which one? Or TR49. Sorry, I missed when you wrote that. First, well, sweetie, and thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Kurt. Always lovely to have you. Thanks for hanging out. The house one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. Let's see. Good night, Tomek. Good night, Val as well, and Korenchkin. So far might do a lot of heavy lifting for all we know. Yeah, true. And TR49 is lovely too. Yeah. Gute Nacht, Robin, auch schon mal. Gute Nacht, Korenchkin. The thing with art is I oftentimes don't understand it, or rather I get what they want to show me, and after that I get bored. Oftentimes what the art really wants to show need more in-depth thinking. I think there's two ways for me, because I'm a pretty up in my head guy. I do put a lot of things or process a lot of things cognitively, not so much with heart or emotion often. But at some point with certain movies, I found a way to let them touch me differently, like just emotionally, and let me be carried, like just being like there and just being carried away, being confused. And I think that emotion as well is already achieving something that the art wants to achieve. I think that at least that's how it works for me. If you can just get carried and just be like confused but weirdly fascinated, and that, I think for me art often is that, especially when it comes to those dark things. But I see what you're saying, like if you're looking for the meaning and an explanation and all that, then it can get boring if you're looking for that specifically but you don't get the answers, and then I probably will also be unsatisfied. And it doesn't always work, but with some art it does work, because I don't know, like there's definitely some art forms when I'm in front of them, I'm like, okay, it doesn't really touch me, and I also don't understand it. And if both of that doesn't happen, yeah. So I think it depends on the art. Like you can say, for example, one art form that I don't really understand is ballet. Like when I watch a ballet piece or dance, contemporary dance or something, I'm like, okay, some of the moves might be very nice, but also I'm like, yeah, but I see what you're saying too. It all depends, I think. It's a very subjective, and in German I would say Zugang zur Kunst. So if you have some sort of like access path to it for yourself, like emotionally, or yeah. Okay, so why am I opening my own Twitch? Wait, I wanted to open the homepage. Is Twitch slow today? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, a lot of people are online. Okay, so I see. Yeah, I think we can raid another fellow puzzle streamer that we raided a few weeks ago before the ban thing happened. Sigma144. I think we raided them while they were playing Chants of Senna back then, the language game. Now they're actually playing a Metroid Brainia puzzle platformer called Glowkeeper. So let's give them a hello and check out the game that they're playing. So if you'd like to come with me just for a hi, just drop a hi. It would be nice. It's always nice to get a raid from fellow puzzle streamers too for myself. So maybe if you still have the time and energy, it would be nice. Let me prepare the raid. Then we will leave. There we go. I will be on again, as I said, probably Thursday evening-ish. or Friday. But let's say realistically it's Friday to continue with this game. If I still have energy in me on Thursday after the Amaze Festival, I will probably play Silk Song a little bit for an hour or so. So it's, let's say Eclipsium will continue on Friday. Same time again, 9 p.m. Berlin time. Until then, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the rates. Gute Nacht. See you soon. Free Palestine and bye. I think they just ended stream. Yep. No. They just ended. Shit. Okay, okay. I need to pick someone else. Okay. That was unlucky. That actually almost never happens. Like, okay, I can see that two people are playing the new. Okay, they're not live right now. Let's check out this one. Okay, we're going to rate a German streamer, Songbird. I also got to know her a couple of weeks back in Leipzig. They're playing together with another streamer. They're playing the new co-op horror game by the people that did Until Dawn and stuff like that. It's called Directive 8020. So that's what they're currently playing. So let's raid over there and say hi if you like with me. There we go. All right, raid is going. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Bis bald. Bye.